Good afternoon, fam. What's poppin'? All right, I'm gonna let a few people in here, and I'm gonna send out these links, and we'll get an update for y'all. All right, so first I'm going to run through BTC, crypto, then we're going to cover SPY, and then we're going to cover AMC. Okay, so BTC got a nice push up to 60K, still holding that level. We came down to 58.4K, held that level as support. We need to see BTC break above 61,300 using that level as support. If BTC can break and hold 61,300, is back in the game. Ethereum, you want to see back up above 2,800 at the lowest. 2,800's key level for Ethereum. As you guys can see, if we can break back above that 2,300 level or 2,800 level, you would see a decent move to the upside for Ethereum. 2,800, 3,000 around that level is where we want to be. SPY doing pretty much what we said, and if you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, you need to check that shit out right now. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction, son. It's time to get it. It's time to roll. DZO in the hat. You already know. I need every single person to press that like button right fucking now. We live, baby. We live, baby. We ride, baby. It's live, baby. You know what it is. Let me send out the link, the live links. Live stock and crypto prediction, baby. So SPY pretty much doing what we said from the weekly outlook and prediction, pushing up slightly here, using this 530.87 as support, which is key. Probably going to come up and fill this gap at 536, 85, 39, 20, but this is not the same SPY that you've seen just a few weeks ago. That is very, very powerful. This is a weakened SPY, and SPY is doing a lot weaker. Okay, so this is a weakened SPY. SPY doing a lot weaker. AMC confirming 502 as support. AMC confirming 502 as support. This is exactly what we want to see for continuation to the upside. GameStop coming dangerously close to our price target of $22.32. GameStop coming as high as $22.27 and then getting rejected around that level. GameStop now coming back down to find support. I feel like GameStop will find a bottom and push back to the upside. GameStop has not made a lower low. GameStop has not made a lower low, and this is bullish. AMC in an overall bull flag consolidation. We have this push to the upside, bull flag consolidation. It's probably going to lead to another push to the upside as we confirm 502 as support. AME looking extremely bullish. if we break above the 200 moving average, and this is why you need to watch this video right now, because if you're missing out on valuable information. We have 1,900 views. Okay, you're missing out on valuable information right now. You need to watch the video. We talked about the 200 moving average. We talked about cost to borrow. We talked about the OBV. You need to lock in right now, or you're not going to understand how close we are to really seeing something magnificent here on the meme stocks. You will not truly understand. Okay, 200 moving average. Look, we just tested it. We just tested it today. We almost broke above the 200 moving average today. You guys do not understand how close the 200 moving average is on the daily time frame. We are about to make a legendary move. Do you understand? This shit's about to be legendary. Just wait till we break above the 200 moving average. Yeah, we about to get a golden cross too. Check it out. We're about to get a golden cross too. We keep using the 50. You guys don't even understand, bro. We're using the 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support. Do you see where the 50 moving average is? It's at 50. It's at 502. We're using it as support. We're using the 50 on the daily as support. We're about to get a golden cross, and we're about to cross over the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We are about to use the 200 moving average on the daily time frame as support. We are dangerously close to a massive breakout here on Amy. Need to use that 200 moving average and that 50 moving average.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, we got lots of people filing in. Right now, we're up to about 182 people right now. 182 people in the building right now. 46 likes. We need to get that like up dramatically, so make sure you hit that like button. Run the numbers up. Amy holding the 503. Legendary move coming up for Amy. Legendary move coming up for Amy. AMC, the battle of 502, but this is a legendary battle of 502. You must understand. We are fighting with the moving averages on the daily time frame. You must understand. You gotta understand, listen, man, we're fighting with the moving averages on the daily time frame. We're about to have a golden cross, man. AMC about to be a boss, man. This shit about to go off, man. You don't understand, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for what is coming. I'm prepared. Hopefully you're prepared. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully you're rare. Hopefully you're primed. Hopefully it's your time. Hopefully money's on your mind. Hopefully you've been on your grind while AMC has been consolidating. Hopefully you haven't listened to the haters while the haters were hating. Hopefully you've been stacking this AMC moon ticket while the waiters were waiting. While the elevator is waiting, ladies and gentlemen, because we're about to see a move to the upside once we break above and confirm 200 moving average as support. Once we get a golden cross on the daily time frame. Once we get this MACD to finally cross green on the daily time frame, it is going down, baby. We have 3 signals to look for. And only these 3 signals will be learned by the Datazero family. We have 3 very easy signals to look for, which I'm going to give you here in just a few minutes. This is why the volatility has come down low for Amy, because she's about to make a move. So the first signal that we need to look for is a golden cross. That is when the 50 moving average crosses over the 200 moving average. So when you see this 50, this yellow line here cross over this white line here, that is called a golden cross. And you can see how they're about to cross right now. When the 50 crosses over the 200. So when you see this yellow line go over top of the white line, that is called a golden cross. Okay? Last time we had a golden cross for AMC, this happened. Last time we used the 50 moving average as support on the daily time frame, this happened. After we used the 200 moving average as support on the daily time frame, we broke above it, came back down, confirmed it as support. This is what happened. AMC is now setting up for another move. Rally to the upside, pulling back, consolidating, trying to break above the 250, the 200 and the 50 moving average on the daily time frame the same way as before. After a 3-month consolidation, and I talked about this in yesterday's video as well, we had 3 months of consolidation. 1, 2, 3. Now that is the same thing we see now. 1, 2, 3 months of consolidation. We are also about to break back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We also have buy signals on the weekly time frame. It is very, very clear to anybody who can read a chart what is about to happen. You can see the buy signal on the weekly time frame right here. Weekly buy signal. What is the same thing that happened last time? We had a massive 3,000% move. We had a buy signal on the weekly time frame. We had green weekly MACD. We had green monthly MACD. We also were above the 200 moving average and the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. Well, look what is about to happen now. AMC is about to do the last couple of signals of bullishness before a major move. We are about to break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We're about to have a golden cross on the daily time frame, and we're about to get green MACD on the daily time frame. When you see these three things occur, you know that AMC is literally primed for blast off. Again, when you see green MACD on the daily time frame, once we get green MACD again on the daily time frame, once we get to hold the 50 moving average as support, using the 200 moving average as support on the daily time frame, and of course the golden cross, these are all key signals that AMC is ready to blast off. You can see the golden cross about to happen now as the 50 moving average marked here in yellow is approaching to break the 200 moving average marked here in white. You could also see AMC is attempting to break the 200 moving average as resistance and using it as support. If we see a break above this yellow line here and that white line, you're gonna see AMC make the move. We have a yellow line right here of resistance. It's a sloping support and resistance. And then we have the 200 moving average that we need to break above as well. And this is why we've been consolidating. We're trying to break above the 200 moving average. That's this whole thing right here. 200 moving average rejected. 200 moving average rejected. 200 moving average rejected. 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 We keep rejecting from it. What do you think's going to happen when we finally break above and use it as support? You're going to see a huge blast to that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe even $13 level and or higher. And that is only within the first few weeks of using the 200 moving average as support. Once we use the 200 moving average as support for quite some time, you could see an overall move to the upside that will make your head spin. Do not listen to the haters. Do not listen to the waiters. Only listen to the charts, the facts, and the data. Nothing matters. People are getting impatient. They don't understand that AMC has not gone down back to $4. They don't understand that this is a consolidation range. They don't understand that Goldman Sachs just took shares for $6.01. Goldman Sachs ain't going to buy shares for $6.01 unless they know it's going to be worth $10.01 in the future. We have 232 people in the building. I need every single person to press that like button right now. Shout out to the family coming in. You already know what it is. We're blessed. We can start the live stream anytime and still get 241 people in the building. We are in a blessed position right now. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the fam. Shout out to the fam, son. We up now. We just started up. 250 pop in off rip. 250 off rip. The white line is the 200. The yellow line is a 50. The orange line is 100. I have the 50, the 100, and the 200 moving average. And these are the important things on the daily time frame. So this battle of 502 is way more important than any battle we've had. Make sure you guys check out the video if you missed it. Weekly outlook and prediction, almost 2,000 views on that. Probably got up to about 2,000 now. And I covered a massive amount of news yesterday too as well. So you want to check that out. We covered a massive amount of news in yesterday's video. So if you don't know, Deadpool broke $1 billion, first of all. Oh, bro gave a golden super chat for the golden cross. Doc Willie with the 10. Golden cross coming soon. AMC near you, you dig. Now, see, there's a lot of people that are trying to tell you that the market shouldn't be fearful right now, but let's see what the fear and greed says. Yeah, see, they're trying to tell you, bro, that you shouldn't be scared right now, but the whole market's terrified. And that's why you have stories coming out like I tried to show you yesterday. I probably won't be able to find it, but I showed you in yesterday's video. You have stories coming out of like people trying to tell you there's nothing to worry about, basically. Just like the same way they told you that the economy wasn't receding, right? We weren't having a recession, right? These people are straight lying to your face now. This is why you do not trust the mainstream media at all. Nothing they say is true. It's everything they say is to push a narrative. It has nothing to do with anything anymore. Everything the mainstream media is to push a narrative. And they are owned by the same people. You have to think about this. BlackRock literally owns half the world. You have to understand that, first of all. BlackRock literally owns half the world. And then if you add Vanguard to that, BlackRock, Vanguard, and then let's just add one of the families, Rothschilds or Soros, okay? Rothschilds, George Soros, BlackRock, and Vanguard. Those four entities alone probably own 80% of the fucking world. Literally. Quite literally. They own the news stations. These are where the agendas are coming down from. Top-down agendas. Don't listen to them, man. They're trying to lie to you. They're trying to program you. You can't trust the mainstream media. All they are there is to spin a narrative. They said volatility is the new normal for stock markets. It's not the new normal. This shit is not normal, bro. You're not supposed to see trillion-dollar dumps, okay? Or billion-dollar dumps, because that's what this was, a billion or trillion. No, it was a trillion. It was a trillion lost. It was a trillion fucking dollars. We've never seen anything like it, bro. Trillions of dollars just wiped away within days of value. That's not normal. If this was a healthy stock market, it wouldn't just start dying like this. It wouldn't just start falling apart. There would be support. There would be some type of structure. It wouldn't be built on a house of cards like it is. I really think SPY wants to try to fill this gap, but it's having troubles going any higher. This is not the same type of SPY that you remember from before. It's just, I mean, NVIDIA's not going to go NVIDIA's probably on its way down for a major pullback. It's getting a little bit of a bounce from this pullback, but NVIDIA's probably going to come up and fill this gap and come down and make a lower high. It's very clear that the macro trend has changed. The macro trend has changed. Now, there is a nice little gap fill up here for NVIDIA to fill. Maybe another retest of 133 in the cards. But this is just not the same market that we've seen over the past couple of months that was very powerful in having NASDAQ back it up. The bubble back it up. So, Doc Willie, man, shout out for the first super chat of the day, bro. Doc Willie, you absolute legend, bro. You absolute freaking legend. 255 people in the freaking building right now. Turn up. Turn up. Whoa. Show enough. Show enough. Show enough. Show enough. Show enough. This beat is so sick. Do you hear this fucking beat, dude? This beat is sick. Y'all hear that, fam? That's that new. We're back. DZ fam in the building. Yeah, I know I'm the only one who keeps it real, bro. That's why I do this shit. Even the YouTubers are fake nowadays, bro. They're scared to talk their mind. They're scared to have an opinion. People are scared to have an opinion. People are scared to say what they really say. People are scared to think what they really think. Not me, man. F that. I wake up feeling like the leader of the leader of the free world, man. Now, it's time to get this money. Money over everything, that's all we knew. I've been doing this shit since like 92. Stacking money, that's exactly what I do. You already know what it is. We don't know about you. Real recognize real when you don't look familiar. When it comes to the ape community, bitch, I'm a pillar. AMC sitting on 502, baby, but I am not worried. I see what we're looking at now. The context is clear. AMC consolidating, doing what it needs to do. The real battle of 502. That's what I'm gonna name this, actually. The real battle. The real battle of 502. .502 is here. Okay, so I'm gonna go over why the real battle of 502 is here and why. And why this is the real battle of 502. I just named it that, so we're gonna go over that real quick. And we're gonna rehash basically what we talked about in the beginning of the stream. And also 3 signals to look for to know when we're primed. Fractal still in play, by the way. Fractal is still 100% in play. The fact that we haven't broke below 472, Fractal in play. We're about to also break out of a bull flag, and there's massive buy orders down here, bro. This shit's getting actually kind of wild. We have algorithmic trading to the upside, and then we have an algorithmic bullish slope right here. These are both algorithms because I copied these. You guys don't really know too much about that because I haven't talked too much about what it means when you can copy a line. So if you take a line like this and you can hit clone and take that clone line and gather touch points with it, that means that algorithms are involved because algorithms are what do that. Give you those perfect symmetrical shapes and price structure. SPY starting to pull back. Inflation, earnings, and other key things this weekend to watch. I could have told you that. We know that inflation's coming out. I told you that yesterday. That's a key thing to watch. Inflation coming out, and it looks like it's going to come out higher. So watch out for that. That's going to bring the market down most likely. But the three things that you're looking for and why this is really the battle of 502. We're going to zoom out. We're going to go to the daily time frame right now and check it out and show you all what's popping off. Now, a daily time frame. There's been a reason why we've had this massive pump to the upside, came down, and we keep building support, okay? There's an invisible line that you can only see once you put on a moving average. You put on the 200 moving average and you can see that what we actually did was come up and test the 200 moving average and reject from it. Then we came up and tested it again, and we couldn't break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. What AMC is attempting to do is build support to break above the 200 moving average. So you can see how we came up and we used the 50 as support. We use the 50 as support. We keep using the 50 as support. The 50 and the 200 are getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. This is called a golden cross when the 50 moving average crosses over the 200 moving average. So when we see this yellow line here cross over that white line here, that is called a golden cross. That is going to be one of the signals you're going to look for as a trader. A golden cross on the daily time frame signifies significant bullish momentum for that stock. Okay, that's not the only thing that AMC has going on right now. We also have the potential breaking of the 200 moving average using it as support on the daily time frame. If you go ahead and look at what's going on here on the daily time frame, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 7 retests. of the 200 moving average. If we break above and hold the 200 moving average as support, that is a signal to traders and investors that this stock is bullish on the macro. When you see a stock break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame and use that as support, that is a signal to traders everywhere that this stock is going on a bull run. Okay, a bull run, not just a rally, but a bull run. If we break above the 200 moving average, for example, let's go to Bitcoin on the daily time frame and just give you an example of what breaking the 200 moving average can look like, and also what a golden and death cross can look like. So you can see here we have a death cross. When the 50 moving average crosses underneath the 200 moving average, so when you see that yellow line go underneath the white line, that is called a death cross. This is on the daily time frame, and you can see once we got that death cross right here, Bitcoin dumped and dumped and dumped and dumped and dumped and did not recover until it broke above and used the 200 moving average as support on the daily time frame. You can see that we broke above the white line, retested it as support, and then Bitcoin literally started to go bananas. Again, major technical signals that this is flipping bullish on the macro is a break and hold of the 200 moving average. Now, notice something else that we have here for Bitcoin, and when Bitcoin really started to go crazy is when we got a golden cross. You can see right here the yellow crossing over the white, yellow going over the white, giving us a golden cross. That is when Bitcoin absolutely exploded from about $26,000 all the way to $73,000 per coin. So golden cross plus holding of the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, extremely bullish. Something to point out right now on Bitcoin, possible death cross forming right now. So we want to be very, very careful on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is sitting on the edge of a cliff. We want to be very, very careful on Bitcoin. I think if Bitcoin can break above this trend line here and get the golden cross to come back, we'll be back in action. But we want to be careful. Bitcoin showing signs of bearishness on the macro. Now, if Bitcoin did pull back, I do think Bitcoin's trend will continue. Bitcoin, if you notice, has been in an overall uptrend, and I will continue to hold my Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. As with me, my investments in Bitcoin I've been very, very happy with, as they've done nothing but go up over time, and my portfolio has done nothing but increase in value over time. And I've actually never had any asset just do that, where you hold it and it just increases. Bitcoin has done that for me. I bought and hold. Ethereum has done that for me. Crypto has done that for me. It just keeps going up, and my portfolio keeps going to higher numbers. And that sounds like a good investment to me. But that is why this is the true battle of 501, 502. Using this 502 level as support is where we're at on the daily time frame for the 50 moving average, if you look. And then the 200 moving average is at about 515. So if we break to 515, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. The real battle of 502 is here for... Oh, we got another super chat. Hold up. I missed it. My bad. Let me run it back real quick. Danny Lamb. What is the name of the beat you played? Dude, those are probably just called Juice WRLD type beats, bro. Different rappers type beats. And they don't really have names. They're free. They're very ambiguous beats that you'll probably won't be able to find, honestly. A couple of producers make beats for free and they put them on YouTube and let you use them for monetary purposes. And then Fishy friends with the gifted. So that puts us at 1 super chat, well, 2 super chats, and 1 gifted, completing our streak. Somehow we always get at least 1 and 1 every single day. I don't know how long that's going to continue, but we'll see. We will see. It's been like 3 months, which is kind of fucking wild. AMC at 504. MACD starting to curl up, so she could get a push off of 504. I want to see short shares here. 1.2 mil. They're telling you not to be scared right now, but the market's in extreme fear. Don't be scared, though. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. Just look the other way. Everything is fine, guys. There's not a war in the Middle East. There's not an outbreak of monkeypox. The U.S. economy isn't imploding. Everything is fine. Just put your hand in the sand, your head in the sand, and watch Netflix, bro. It's gonna be okay. Digital dollar on the way, man. Programmable money on the way. So next time when they give you your check, when you try to put it in stocks, they're gonna say, no, that's not allowed. When you try to buy, instead, when you try to save it, because a lot of people, when they got their check from the C-Flu, I don't like saying the name on YouTube, but when they got their check, they spend it on stupid shit. Me, I bought stocks with they gave me 200 2,000 cash. You gonna give that to me? I'm putting that right in the market, dog. Turning it to 4. Some people bought cars, dumb shit, paid their bills, did what they had to do. I put that shit in the market and flipped it. That's not what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to spend it, and that's why they shut down all the little mom and pop stores. Because what are they going to do? They're going to give you that money. That money's going to go straight back to the top. That's why you had to shop at Walmart, Target, and only certain places. So that money goes right back. They're going to give it to you and make you feel like you got something, but it's actually going right back to the top. These people are grimy, bro. They're literally manipulating people like pawns, and people don't even know it. They're just too busy, caught up in their everyday life. I walk around and I look at people, and I just wonder if they know or not. Are they a pleb? Are they a normie? Or are they awake? There's so few people awake. I'm like Neo walking around the Matrix, dude. This shit's crazy. Or Morpheus or something. I'm looking for other people to wake up, to unplug. Subscribe if you want to unplug from the Matrix. And yes, we do have stakes in the real world. Unlike the movie described, we do have stakes in the real world. Okay. People are NPCs. Big facts. AMC gift cards. That could be a good idea for a giveaway. AMC gift cards. That could be a great idea for a giveaway. Or shares. AMC shares. Shit's crazy for sure. Big facts. Yeah, they definitely didn't want you to buy crypto with it. That's why they're going to make the digital dollar. They're going to make the digital dollar so they can be like, nah, you can't buy that. See, with the digital dollar, they can program the money. And that way, that next time they tell you, next time they give you the bread, they'll be like, oh, nah, you can't spend it on this, this, and this, and this. And you have to spend it by this date. If not, it comes back to us. That's why they want the digital dollar. Who can I unplug next? Subscribe if you want to be unplugged, man. 273 in the building. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. The fact that 273 of you choose to come out and watch. I cannot thank you enough. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. 270 beautiful souls. Willing to learn. Willing to understand. Wanting to break free from this fucking trap. 270 people wanting to learn, wanting to live, wanting to escape the fucking matrix. We got 270 in the building. We are in a blessed position, baby. We can hop online and 273 people come to see what we have to say. Thank you all for putting me here. I couldn't do it without you. We got more people coming in right now as Amy tries to get some bullish momentum. I need to see some rockets in the chat to help Amy out. Drop them fucking rockets to help Amy out. That's what they want life to be like, Ready Player One. I'm not going for that shit. Golden Cross is inevitable. Golden Cross is about to be sick, bro. Remember what we're looking for. And I'm going to go over it one more time since different people are coming in right now. This is the real reason. This is the Battle of 501. And if you don't get the whole context, go ahead and rewind the stream. But I'm going to run it down and break it down real quick. And I'll do it a couple more times over the course of this live stream since the name of the live stream is This is the Real Battle of 502, and this is why. So I named it The Real Battle of 502 is here for AMC, and this is why. Because we are actually about to break and hold the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. If we break and hold the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, you're going to see a big move to the upside. And I showed you significantly how important it is by just giving you an example in Bitcoin. There's other stocks I can give you an example as well. But when you hold the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, you get big moves to the upside. You can see how we finally broke above the white line. When we finally broke above that white 200 moving average, we got a big move to the upside. So we had a death cross. Right here's your death cross on Bitcoin. Then you started dumping. Then we got a golden cross. 50, the yellow line crossing over top of the 200, the white line. So that's called a golden cross. That happened right here on Bitcoin. That was one of the first signs. And this is on the daily time frame. This is what you're looking at. You want to look at the macro. This is one of the first signs that Bitcoin was about to make a huge move. So once we got the golden cross and we used the 200 moving average as support, so we got above the 200 moving average using it as support, what did Bitcoin do? Make a massive pump to the upside. AMC is doing the same thing right now. And not only is it doing that, not only is it about to have a golden cross, not only is it trying to use the 200 moving average as support, but we also have 3 months of consolidation just like the last run up. And we also have weekly buy signal. This is massive. We've only had this 2 other times. We had a weekly buy signal here and AMC rallied. When we had that weekly buy signal, AMC rallied over 180% on that weekly buy signal. And then we had this weekly buy signal right here. AMC rallied obviously over 3,000% on that buy signal as well. So again, these weekly buy signals are nothing to scoff at. They only appear every once in a while, and if they stay relevant, if they hold like this, and you continue to see that buy signal, that is extremely bullish. We also have green weekly MACD. We also have green monthly MACD. This is all signs that we're about to go on a major bull run. These are all the same signs that I was looking at before when I was telling everyone Bitcoin at 15,000. When I said Bitcoin's a buy at 15,000. When I said Bitcoin's a buy at 20,000. When I said Bitcoin's a buy at 28,000. All of the same signals that I'm looking at for AMC right now are the same things that I looked at to determine the Bitcoin bull run, and that's how I made a shit ton of money by buying Bitcoin at 15,000, 20,000, 28,000, and letting it ride all the way to 72,000, taking profit about 70 to 72,000 is where I took profit. I took profit on this right here, and you guys remember me. I told you guys I'd cashed out to some USDTC, and then after that, I had originally bought the dip, and now I'm just locked in, holding. I had made my gains. I took some risk off the table, and I'm locked in, holding my BTC as of right now. So again, if you want to make a shit ton of money, you need to determine the bigger moves. You need to determine these bigger bull run movements. And the fact that the stock market is starting to rotate out of semiconductors, starting to rotate out of tech, you're going to see SPY start to pull back. You're going to see the mid-cap and smaller cap stocks start to perform better, which is AMC and GME. Also, with the rate cuts, they're going to do better in that type of environment. That's all very, very clear that AMC and GME are about to make a move. Plus, dude, I could go on and on and on and on. The macro's improving. Bro, the box office is blowing up. Deadpool 3 just did what? A crazy amount. Just did a crazy amount of numbers. Not only did Deadpool 3 do numbers, but we also have Usher... Paris Rendezvous or whatever it's called. Rendezvous in Paris. It sounds like a freaking corn movie, but we have that coming up as well. Rendezvous in Paris, which is more concerts being shown in the AMC theaters. So again, the macro is improving. We also got the debt restructuring plan. The macro is improving. The macro technicals are improving. The macro fundamentals are improving. Bro, it's obvious. It's obvious. Also, they just got shares for AMC at 601. They literally accumulated those shares in exchange for AMC debt. I think they would have just kept the debt if they felt like AMC price wasn't going to go up. They would have just kept the debt because they would have made their money. Instead, they took the shares. There's a reason why they took those shares, because AMC is about to make a big-ass move and they're going to cash out. There's a reason why they got all of those shares diluted, too. There's a reason why Goldman Sachs, Barclays, and Citigroup are holding all of those shares, and they bought those shares when they had the at-the-money offering. AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC is going to try to get a push up off of the 502 level. GameStop at support at 21.49. GameStop support at 21.49. We got 282 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. This is the real battle of 502. Check the 10-minute. We're starting to get some bullish momentum on the 5-minute. We still have a lot of bearish on the 10. AMC did exactly what we talked about in yesterday's video as well. So remember, I told you guys AMC would probably come down to about 495 to get a bounce. If you watched yesterday's video, you would be aware of that, and that's why you need to watch these videos. They are time sensitive. This is also why I didn't feel a need to get on the stream right away, because I'm basically rehashing. As long as my prediction's right, I'm just rehashing it. And I told you guys we would come down to about 502, or I'm sorry, 495. I'm sorry, 495. I told you guys yesterday in yesterday's video we'd come down to 495. Getting a bounce off that, I told you most likely we would consolidate pre-market, drop down, come down to about 495, and then get a bounce. What did AMC do? Consolidate pre-market, drop down to 496, and then get a bounce back up to 518 bullish, using 502 as support, which I also said in yesterday's video that today would probably be the day that we confirm 502 as support. So literally tracking on point. That's why you want to lock in right now and hit that like button and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis you can find here on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Also, check out that video if you haven't right now. Key video right there to get all of the information. If you haven't checked that video out, you need to check it out. We almost got 2,000 views on that video. Help me make 2,000 views. If you already checked it out, click it. Leave a comment. Do something. Help me get 2,000 views on the video. Cost to borrow coming back up slightly for AMC. I'm taking it easy this. It's my birthday's in September. I'm chilling. And we just broke 2,000 views on that video. Yeah, my birthday's in September. I'm chilling this month. $2,010 views. Thank you for everybody who watched. All right, so I know this was a good title and good thumbnail. Video did well. If I don't have good titles and good thumbnails anymore, the videos don't do anywhere nearly as well because I started using good titles and good thumbnails. So if I don't have them, the videos flop. There's a certain standard that we have to meet now. I think that one also had good watch times. Alright, it's about the same as usual. Someone said the sound on this video sucks. It sounds fine to me. But that'd be other people's shit, bro. They try to blame their shit on my shit, bro. This shit sounds fine to me. I don't hear an echo. Bro's tripping. Sounds clean.
And we did have some highlights from this earnings because AMC is taking over market share. Fundamentally,
Sounds super clean.
Is improving. GME sitting on a ton of cash. AMC's
I don't hear anything in the background.
This is starting to get better. People are starting to notice, and this is literally destroying the.
Yeah, nah, video sounds fine. Sound is fine. Yeah, I think it's sometimes other people's equipment and or something to do with YouTube, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. So Deadpool has become the biggest R-rated movie ever worldwide. AMC tracking, AMC tracking. AMC tracking right now. I told y'all Deadpool was gonna pop off too, y'all. AMC tracking, and remember, guys and girls, ladies and gents, remember what we're looking for. We want to see green MACD daily time frame. We want to see a break above the 200 moving average daily time frame, and we want to see a golden cross daily time frame. These three indicators are massive indications for bullishness for AMC. Watch for those three signals: golden cross, daily time frame, break above the 200 moving average, daily time frame, green MACD, daily time frame. Got Mama Dukes in the building. AMC pushing up as expected. Going off of that 502 level. White dotted line tracking. All right, we definitely have some crazy consolidation going on here on SPY. What if we get another red week? We actually might. I might have actually fumbled this week. We might get another red week. What we might end up doing is pushing up, filling the gap, and then coming back down, which would give us a red week. I can see momentum already starting to fade here on the MACD. AMC pushing up 1% on the day right now. AMC tracking. We're expecting a move up off of that 502. Got 280 people in the building right now. Everyone press that like button. 280 in the building. That's how you know we blessed. 270, 278, 280 in the building right now. One brand new member. Over 121 likes. Let's go. Interesting. So I just want to show something for historical context. You can see here AMC had very low volume on these days, 26 million, 31 million, 24 million. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, volume occurred. Out of nowhere. 522 million, 634 million, 129 million. Do you see how that volume came out of nowhere? Interesting how that can come out of nowhere. Very interesting how volume can just come out of nowhere and start to push the stock up. Benjamin with one gifted. AK was just gifted a free membership from Benjamin. AK just gifted a free membership from Benjamin, putting us at 2 brand new members for today. DZ fam in full effect right now. DZ fam in full effect. Thank you for the love and appreciation. 125 likes. Let's go. Is that another gifted from Benjamin? Absolute insanity. We have double gifteds. Double Benjamin gifteds right now. Shout out Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Doc Will, and double gifted Benjamin. Double gifted. And Big Bano was just gifted a free membership for a month. So AK and Bano, 2 mods, were gifted. See, if you comment a lot, you get gifted. I try to tell you that. People don't believe me. I'm trying to tell you. I watch this stuff in the background. If you comment a lot, you will get gifted. The more comments you leave. Those are probably top chatters. Look, I'll go to top chatter right now. And I bet you. Both of those people are on the top chatter page that got gifted. See? Yo, we got some crazy consolidation going on for SPY right now. SPY's gonna break. Watch out for this pennant, dude. AMC at 507. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Watch out for SPY. If SPY loses 532.39 support and resistance, you're going to see a move down. If SPY uses 533.97 as support, you're going to see a move up. Watch out for SPY because SPY is in a pennant. And these could break hard to the up or down side depending on what support and resistance you use. So if we see SPY go like this, it's going to make a nice move up. If we see SPY go like this, it's going to make a nice move down. So watch out and watch these key levels. 532.39 is to the downside. 533.97 is to the upside. SPY in a predicament right now. It looks like momentum is favored to the bear side. So it looks like SPY might break down. Volume overall downtrend. SPY might break down here. SPY might actually have a red week, dude. I might be completely wrong about SPY. We'll see here. It's the beginning of the week, but and SQQQ, this is bullish. No, this is this a grave or a? I can't think right now. It's just a hammer. This is a hammer. That's a hammer candle. That's bullish. That's a hammer candle. The gravestone is the opposite. This is a hammer candle. This is bullish. And it just filled the gap on the daily time frame. Yeah. SQQQ is looking like it could make another move up. And SPY's looking like it could drop. What the f was this? This wick happened during market hours? What is that? What is that? That's strange. That shouldn't be on there. That's very strange. Someone buying it for the low somehow, and then like, what kind of market fugazi shit is this, bro? That wick happened during market hours, bro. There's no way. This something. Weeble's either broken or something's wrong, because I don't see that shit in any other stock. The SQQQ starting to go green on the day, man. I'm telling you, bro. Shit might get bad here for SPY. SQQQ is already starting to find support, and SPY starting to trend down. It's already testing that lower resistance. And SQQQ just got bullish 2-hour MACD. Yo, SQQQ looks like... Yeah, here comes SPY breaking down out of that pennant. I told y'all SPY could be breaking down out of that pennant. SPY breaking down out of that pennant after losing 532.39. That's crazy that as soon as I said it, it started to happen. Yeah, check out the merch store. That'd be cool. We sold a couple of t-shirts over the past couple of days, so I really appreciate that. And we got new merch. The link is in the description. We got new merch, so check it out. If you want to support the channel in a different way, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. If SPY uses this as support, watch out. So like if we see this and it comes back up and retests this as resistance, you're going to see it move towards that 530.87. If SPY loses 530.87, I might do $10 SQQQ calls. Not financial advice, just something I'm looking at. AMC still holding that 502 level as support, which is bullish. This is the real battle of 502. You had to sell half your investment for an emergency? Damn, dude. That's why I say about having a savings account. If you can, you never want to sell your investment at an untimely manner. I know emergencies come up, but you always want to make sure you have at least some savings account. That way you don't have to sell your investments. I know shit happens and shit like that, but try to have a savings account. And I feel for you, dude, bro. Don't be sending no super. I don't want to see no super chats from you, bro, until you get all your bread back. I don't want to see nothing, bro, because you sent me super chats before. I don't want to see no super chats from you, dog, because I'll feel bad. So until you get your money back, bro, and get back on your feet, I don't want to see nothing. Just the like buttons and comments, dog. But yeah, unfortunately, y'all, this is something that you want to keep in mind. If you do have AMC stock, you never want to or any stock or any asset, do not over leverage yourself. Only put in what you can afford to lose, and also make sure that you have some cash remaining, that you don't spread yourself too thin, because shit can come up and then it will knock you off track. You never want to sell your investment at an untimely manner because an emergency came up. That's something that happens to a lot of people, where they have to sell their investment at an untimely manner. Now, if you're in profits and you have to sell, no big deal. I mean, you're taking some profit so you can do what you need to do, but you never want to have to sell at a loss because of emergency. That's just really messing yourself up there. Watch out for SPY using that as resistance. $285 in the building right now. 285 in the building. 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members. I just want to say thanks everybody for watching. Got 283 people in the building, which is just crazy that we could pop on and just 280 pop in. Right now we're looking at GameStop support. GameStop has support at 21.47. AMC green on the day. GameStop slightly red on the day. SPY pulling back. Very flat day for most stocks. It's just flat. This is the calm before the storm. It's the calm before the storm. Oh, you could tell it's August, man. You can hear that katydid, cicadas, or whatever they are. There's things in the trees making them damn noises. It's August, baby. They leave the skins in the trees. You know what I'm talking about, those big ass bugs. I can hear the leaves in the trees. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, that's one reason why they don't want the stock market to crash right now, because, and again, stocks are very tied into politics. They do not want the market to crash right now. Imagine the market crashing on top of everything else. They do not want the market to crash right now. So they're going to try to hold it up as long as they can. They're going to try to hold it up to at least November, and then make a crash after the election. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if the market's going to be able to hold up that long, though. It's crazy how when I talked about SPY potentially moving down, that's exactly what happened. I told you how SPY was leaning to the bear side. We had this pennant. and then it starts moving down. If SQQQ can break above, where's our resistance? So it's going to be 974, 975. Okay. And then the next one will be $10. Waiting and studying and accumulating. It says Kamala Harris edges out Donald Trump in crypto betting odds for the first time. What? What does this have to do with anything? According to cryptocurrency betting platforms, Polymarket. Okay. Bro, they're spending a lot of money to make you believe a lie right now. Don't trust the mainstream media, yo. What else is stock market news? Buffett stock comes with some bad vibes. Buffett stock sale comes with some bad vibes. Stocks wobble as traders struggle to build on last week's comeback. Yeah, because no one's trying to build on last week's comeback. We already know the market's crashing, bro. We actually are just waiting for it to pull back. Nobody's even, except the perma bulls. Only the perma bulls are the ones trying to build on last week's comeback. Markets didn't like that very much. Wow. Did it take a genius to write this article? Battle of 502. Battle of 502. Battle of 502. Battle of 502. 502. AMC has done this so many times before. Come up, and it needs to come up to about 515. And then it drops all the way back down using 502 as support, and then you push up. It's done this so many times before. We got brand new subscribers right now, 13,831. Let's go. Shout out to the new subs. Shout out to the new members of the fam. You say Canada banks? What are you guys saying about the Canada banks? If there's a news story, they're covering it up. I don't see about the Canadian banks. What else we got going on in the world? England. What about England? Where's my England fam right now? What's going on in England? Give me some reports. They said it's on fire. I learned a little bit more about what it's actually about. It's just the people had enough. It's people waking up. That's why people are rioting. They're rioting against. Yes, I learned a little bit more about what's going on in England. People are waking up. That's what the problem is. AMC 505. Tracking. SPY trying to hold on to support. SPY needs to stay above 532.93 or 532.39. 532.39. SPY needs to stay above that level to be bullish. If it loses this level, you're going to see a move down towards that 530.87. SPY pulling back. Warren Buffett selling stock. The freak. Banking news. Let's try that. It keeps saying that Canadian bank, Canada's Scotia Bank buys. This is the second thing I've seen this again. In U.S. regional lenders, Key Corp. That's the only thing I've seen as far as that. I don't see Canada Bank bailouts or anything like that. Bank of Nova Scotia. Oh, it's Nova Scotia, duh. Why didn't it say Canada's Scotia Bank? Okay, so why didn't they say Bank of Nova Scotia to pay 2.8 billion in stake of Key Corp? Why didn't it just say that? Like this. Positioning itself for new commercial opportunities, strengthening its foothold in the U.S. market. Key Bank. I've never even heard of that bank. Looking for trades. Looking for market trades. Central bank bans out Canada. If that's true, then if this is true, I need to verify that, but we'll see here. If verified, definitely that's an issue. Yeah, because that means that if Canada's banks are insolvent, that means that our banks are most likely insolvent. And I see a lot of bad things coming down the pipeline here. Still 10-minute buy signal, incredible. If we can get a 5-minute buy signal, we just get some bullishness here on a smaller time frame, we could really push because 10-minute is bullish. We need to get the MACDs to flip. The super trends are a little bit laggy, but they lag because they're a little bit more reliable. They're a little bit of a stronger signal. Like this buy signal right here for the hourly time frame popped off right here. If you'd have bought right here and sold right here, you'd have definitely made that 495 buy, 498 buy to sell at 5, whatever. We still have these buy signals though. That's the thing. We massive amount of buy signals here. We just need to break above the sloping resistance, and we need to break above our moving averages on the daily time frame. We have so much resistance here, but once we break above it, we could see a nice pop to the upside once we start using it as support. You can definitely see things are starting to get real tight here. How the bands are getting all tight together. How the 50 is getting close to the 200. How we're about to get a golden cross. Hell yeah. And remember, we're looking for the golden cross. We're looking for AMC to break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. And we're looking for a green MACD on the daily time frame. These are the things we want to see. Rewind the stream if you haven't heard this already. That way you know why this is the real battle of 502. $1.5 million shares available to short AMC. 1.5 million. 3.7 million available to short GameStop. Massive amount of shares right now. Massive amount of shares. What up, Chris L? K&K, you need your membership back, bro. Got some non-members in the chat. I actually like to see it. I like to see it, actually. Where's all the new people at there? We got 13,832 subscribers. I know we got some new people in here, man. Where you at? Let yourself be known. Don't be shy. Show up for the fam. And make sure you press that like button and subscribe. SPY trying to hold on right now. SPY trying to hold on. Watch out. SPY is trying to hold on by its fingertips right now. Holding support at 532.39. Underneath moving averages. Let's check these Bollinger Bands. SPY definitely setting up for a move one way or the other here. It's gonna be a big pop, and then when we do see SPY move, you'll probably see the rest of the market start to move. I think AMC is trying to make a move up here. AMC tracking with the white dotted line prediction, the magical white dotted line, the magical white line. Hey, yo, we're back. You see how much energy I got? This is because I've been chilling, bro. This is why you want me to chill, so I have the energy, so I have the vibes, so I can make the shows as fun as they are. That's the only way I can do it. That's why y'all want me to chill. That's why you want me to show up a little bit late sometimes. I gotta fall back. Sometimes you see me go hard doing 2 videos, a live stream, 8-hour live stream, and a video every single day. Sometimes we gotta fall back. It is what it is. I know you guys don't like it, but hey, it's better than not having nothing at all, right? So let's recoup a little bit. We're gonna run it back. I want to thank everybody, man. We got 3 brand new members, y'all. Y'all have been just too kind, man. 3 brand new members, super chats. Why you do this? I showed up. DZ fam always show out, bro. Look at this. Look at this. We always got a page full, baby. We always got a page full. I love this. Thank you. You guys are the best. To the moon, that's how we do. To the moon, that's how we do. If you're bullish on BTC, you want to see Bitcoin break back above 61,300. Bitcoin is on the edge right now. We really do need to see Bitcoin start picking up just a little bit. So if you notice, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do have some new beats we got some new beats. Type a 1 in the chat if you notice new beats. I need every single person in here right now, every single person, to hit the like button, man. Come on, let's get 200 likes on the live stream. Come on, just help a brother out. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, why will you not help me help you? All of you are watching, so that means it's entertaining to you. So you should press at least the like button once. Just saying. Just saying. AMC resistance at 505. We need to break above 505 to see a push. AMC green MACD. If now's the time, if it's going to happen, now's the time. I'm back. We got to do it while the MACD's green, bro. We don't have a chance. We have to break above 502, 505 while the MACD green. Running back. I just need 100 stats. I just need my pockets fat. Fat like a running back. I just need $1 million. I just want my money up. You already know what it is. I just show it up. As beats go crazy. Kenny Boy money time. We're holding Kenny Boy hostage. Number one enemy of the apes. Number one enemy of the apes. Kenneth himself. Remember, everything you see here is for entertainment purposes only. My job is to be educational, informative, and entertaining all at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DZ live stream, the most educational, entertaining, and informative channel on YouTube. Let's get this good money today. Money Mondays, DZ fam. You dig? Watch out for SPY. Coiling up right now. MACD flipping. MACD flipping. MACD going green on SPY. SPY able to hold this level here. Kenny G isn't really our main enemy, but it just was made the main enemy. Really, our enemy is like, it's like a bigger entity. It's bigger than, you can't really file it down to one person. It's a group of people. It's a group of persons. Bro said it's Adam Aaron. Bro said it's Adam Aaron is our biggest enemy. You might be right, sir. Having an operative on the inside never helps. The Fed, that could be part of it for sure. The SEC, part of it for sure. For sure. You guys get it. Dr. DZ in the building. DZ Doctor in the building. Hot cha-cha. Hot cha-cha-cha. We have a good time here, man. What we do is have fun, make money, have fun. You already know what it is. We learn about stocks, crypto. Yo, what was that? What is happening? Okay. All right. Todd A. Todd A with the freaking super, bro. How does this John have 5 letters in its ticker, bro? Oh, it has 6. No wonder it looks so crazy. Oh, no, there's 5 there. Hold on. What the freak? I thought it had 6 letters in its ticker for a second. I was like, what the I've seen 5-letter ticker before. Oh, you better watch out with this, bro. This is a penny stock, first of all. As you know. Y'all be fooling with them dangerous. Y'all be fooling with them dangerous ass stocks, huh? Well, you do got this nice little daily buy signal. Bro, this shit is dangerous, bro. It's definitely at a low. You can see that with the RSI. You can see the bullish divergence, actually. You can see that price is trending down. This stock's going to go up. I don't know how much. It's going to go up. It's very obvious. I don't know about how much, but it's going to go up. This has bullish divergence. I'm going to put this on here, so maybe if I come back to it, I'll see that another prediction played out. You guys see how like I go through random stocks and then we'll see that the prediction played out? Like how we've done that before. Like you guys will tell me to look at a random stock and it'll be something that we actually looked at before and I'll have a prediction on there. So we're going to leave this one here. I'm predicting that this stock will go up. It has a buy signal in the daily time frame. Green MACD daily time frame. Bullish divergence. RSI starting to trend up as price was trending down. Price made a new low here at 17 cents. RSI was trending up the whole time while price was trending. This stock is going to go up. It's very, very risky, but it's going to go up 100%. It has resistance at this level here and this level. I want a closer resistance. I want something even closer. So it's breaking above its first resistance level of 29 cents. If it can break and hold 29 cents, then it could go to 38 cents. And if it breaks and hold 38, it can start heading towards that 50 to 60 cent level. Those are going to be your 3 levels that you want to look at. But this stock is definitely going up. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It's already up 74% in one day. It's probably going to start heading towards 38 cents, which is another 35% move. Not financial advice. It's probably going to head towards at least 38 cents. I'm going to move this down right here. I believe this stock's going to go up, though. We'll leave it something like that, and we'll come back later and see what happened. Oh, look, we did a prediction for RBLX. Look, RBLX tracking so far. Somebody asked me, I forget, but they sent me a super chat for RBLX. Whoever sent the super chat, your prediction so far is tracking out. I think RBX is going to come down. Tracking is what you want to see. That's what you want. You want tracking. When things track, you make money. When things don't track, you don't make money. So obviously you want things to track. Have fun, make money, have fun. Fishy friends, you dig. I remember now. I remember. We've been doing this for a long time now. We've probably been streaming for a whole year. We've been streaming for a whole year, and we did a videos a full solid year before that. So this is probably like our second year of doing this. I can't wait to see what year 3, year 4, year 5 brings. People really started noticing between like this last year and this year. People really started noticing this channel. Oh no, Red MACD. Golly darn it. Golly gosh. We're getting some Red MACD on the 5-minute time frame, not breaking above the 505. Gosh darn it. Conflab it. What up, Aaron in the building? Well, we got some news here for Amy. Let's see what we got. AMC Entertainment is maintained at underweighted. Don't trust these guys because these guys are paid by the hedge funds. And that's Morgan Stanley. GameStop looks like it's trying to hold support here. Something that you could possibly see for GameStop. Let's see here. So GameStop could potentially make a move like this. Something like this. A push to the upside. Let's see here. I want a little bit of pullback, and then I want that to lead to upside. So we'll try to make it look like what we could see. And that's what we would see on GameStop, like a little bit of pullback, then push up. 10-minute MACD is trying to go green here on GameStop. Bollinger Bands are also constricting. AMC coming back for 502. AMC coming back for 502. Bands getting mad tight for Amy underneath the blue medium line with red MACD. Those are all signs of a possible move down. So do be aware of this. Yeah, dude, I just Hitman. I just let them talk in the comments because I don't even gotta say nothing. If you're so pathetic that you have to sit here and troll all day, bro, you have some issues, and I actually pray for you, man. I hope you find the help you need. But yeah, I just let them make fool of themselves in the comments because everybody can see how much of a loser they are. They just keep repeating the same thing over and over again, and no one pays them any mind. We need to see Amy get back above this 505. That's what we really need. We need to see to get back above 505. I want to see GameStop start to make a push up as well. That will help give Amy sympathy. Banner performing a little surgery. Little troll removal. Removing the cancer before it spreads. Yo, what the Look at this news article. Yo, I'm quitting. I'm quitting, y'all. Look at this news article, y'all. Hold on, time out, bro. For real, look at this news article. I told you guys golden crosses are a big deal. Golden crosses are a big deal for real. Look at this. Look what this is saying. I tried to tell y'all for real. Golden crosses are a major signal to investors. And that's why I said this is the real battle of 502. And that's why I talked about the golden cross. I'm quitting though because they took my shit, bro. AMC holding 502 is bullish. We need to hold 502. If we lose 502, we're going to see a move down. I want everyone to be aware of that. We need to hold this 502. It looks like we're going to hold because GameStop will get some sympathy. Help push this up. Which I have been saying. Ghost Vapes, what up in the building? Celebrate your third super trap, bro. Love to see it, baby. Bro, that golden cross is a big deal. I'm telling y'all for real. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Thanks, Ghost. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate the supers, man. So let's see here. I mean, it's not like it's some secret signal. I wish it was a secret that other traders didn't know about. It's not some secret signal, but you guys and girls, ladies and gents can see that it is a huge deal. Now, I want you guys to just put yourself in the mindset of looking as a trader and investor. And just think about this for a second, okay? Think about this for 1 second. AMC stock's macro is improving, okay? So AMC stock, peep game. We have things like Deadpool doing numbers. We have the debt restructuring, okay? We have a possible golden cross about to happen, a possible break above the 200 moving average. We also have green weekly MACD. We also have green monthly MACD, which is a huge deal. Last time we had green monthly MACD, look, and it hasn't happened since. It has not happened since. Okay? It's not like this happens every time. No. Green monthly MACD has not happened since we had a major push to the upside. Not once. Only when we seen upside is when we had green monthly MACD. We now have green monthly MACD. We also have the buy signal on the weekly time frame. Put all of these together, bro. What do you have? A very clear picture of what is about to happen for AMC stock. AMC stock is bottoming, like I talked about. AMC stock is making a bottom, and it is about to start moving up. This was a consolidation range. Last time we consolidated for 3 months. We need to consolidate for 3 months again. This was a consolidation range, an accumulation range where smart money was accumulating this whole entire time. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is going to start moving up to fill these gaps at minimum. We're going to start moving up to fill the gaps, start making an overall uptrend is what is going to happen next. Amy going bullish. Can you imagine? Instead of going in an overall downtrend, okay? So imagine this. Instead of going in an overall downtrend, all this downside, down, imagine an overall uptrend. Because that's what's coming. An uptrend. An uptrend is coming. Macro bull run. Amy returning back to the upside. Filling the gaps. This is what's coming. Retesting the moving averages. Look how high the moving averages are on the weekly time frame. There's a moving average all the way up at $68. There's a moving average at $68. That means AMC could come all the way to $68. Logically. Technically, fundamentally, it needs to come back to $68 to retest that level. AMC tracking. Unbelievable. AMC getting a bounce off of 502 and tracking with the white dotted line prediction. That's why you follow this channel. That's why you follow this channel. Unbelievable. Amy bouncing off of 502, following white dotted line prediction. LD Wolf in the building. Oh, let me check in on SPY. So SPY has a pennant. If SPY is able to get above this resistance here, Using it as support, you could see a push to the upside. You have to use this level as support, though. Right now, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. SPY getting some bullish momentum. Not a lot, but it's gaining some. Ruben with the dub. Ruben with the dub. Ruben with the Rockets. Let's get some hype in the chat right now. We're getting too many supers. Let's get some hype in the chat. They don't have infinite short shares, bro. If they had infinite short shares, AMC would be at 0. Because they would have been able to push it all the way down. Yeah, if they had infinite short shares, they would have been able to push it all the way down to 0. But that's not what's happening. And what's the point of shorting a stock that is going to last till 2030 at minimum? That it's improving fundamentally. You have to just listen, bro. You can do what you need to do. Everyone needs to do what they need to do for their own family. But what I'm doing is I'm holding. Me personally, I accumulated a little bit down here. I don't want anyone else following me. Y'all do what y'all do. I bought a few shares down here. I'm holding and I'm getting ready for a move to the upside. Y'all believe what you want. Y'all do what you want. I'm only basing off of my research, my due diligence, and my technicals. AMC stock's not going anywhere, and I only see improvements. Also, AMC stock saying that they're taking market share, AMC Golden Cross. There's things that actual investors care about, not just meme stock investors. There are things happening for AMC stock that real investors care about, that the old heads, the macro investors, like the old school style investors, the ones that care about fundamentals, fundamental investors. I guess I wouldn't say old school style, just fundamental investors, people that invest in fundamentals, people invest in value, stuff like that. There are things happening on AMC stock and GME stock that those types of investors, is how I should say this, are paying attention to. So we're attracting different types of investors now because the fundamentals are improving, because the technicals are actually improving. It's not just a theoretical short squeeze anymore. There is actual short interest on a stock that is improving fundamentally. There's 15% short interest on a stock, and they're shorting every day on a stock that is improving fundamentally. If anything, the short squeeze thesis, a thesis for a short squeeze, is stronger than ever, and the short thesis to short the stock is weaker than ever. If you were to ask me 3 years ago about AMC short thesis, I could have gave you some valid answers on why you should short that stock. Some of those answers are gone now. And if you were to ask me back then about a short squeeze, I could give you valid answers on why it was short squeeze, but I can give you more reasons why a short squeeze could happen now than 3 years ago. Main thing that investors have to worry about is the dilution, because we did get diluted. That is one thing we always have to worry about in the reverse split. We can never take that back. What we can do is move forward from that point. I took advantage of the low prices. Everyone else needs to do what they need to do. AMC hit $2. $2. When I seen AMC at $2, I knew it was too low. $2, bruh. I had to buy some. I had to. It was at $2. Now it's only at $5, and it literally has moving averages as high as $60, and it's only at $5. It is a moving average here at what? 25. The 100 moving average is at 25, and the 50 moving average on the weekly time frame is at about, what is that, $6? Yeah, $6. So the price is going to come up and retest all of those averages, all of those moving averages. Naturally, it's going to come up and do that. So everyone needs to do what they need to do, but me personally, I'm just going to keep going off of my own research and due diligence. It was squeezed in 2030. I like telling people that. AMC squeezed 2030, baby. Let's go. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. What's SPY doing? SPY looks like it's trying to make a pop up here. SPY looks like it's trying to make a pop up. And if it does, it will follow my prediction from the video, because the video I talked about SPY moving to the upside, filling the gap, and then coming down is what I talked about in the video. So if you look at my prediction for SPY in the video, I talk about like coming up, filling the gap, and then coming back down. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. It was an absolute banger. It gives you the rest of the analysis, also what to look for. And then today as well, I talked about multiple things like the golden cross, the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So rewind the stream if you haven't seen that, or check out the VOD. So that's basically the stream reposted. That comes out as soon as the stream's over. So you can rewatch the VOD, or you can rewind the stream. But I talked about 3 signals to look for to determine if AMC is going bullish and when we could actually see something. And I also gave you guys information in about those indicators. Again, it's not some secret indicator or anything like that. It's a well-known indicator, but it's a big deal. It's a golden cross. And then we also have the 200 moving average going above that on the daily time frame. Daily time frame is very important. And then of course we also have if we can get daily MACD green, and then I explain why all those things are important. Got 272 people in the building right now, 3 brand new members. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See how much energy I have? It's because I've been chilling. This is the DZ that you want. High energy, high octane, high entertainment. And we're going on power hour, baby. Can we get 2,000 views this stream though? Let's find out. I need to get to that 2,000 banger at least. That's the lowest I ever want to do is 2,000. GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop, Green MACD, 5-minute, 10-minute time frame. Also bullishness building because I saw the RSI trending up. So I knew bullishness was building. MACD going very, very green. So that's showing a lot of bullish momentum here. You can see how the yellow line is spread far apart from that blue line on the MACD. That's showing a lot of bullish momentum. And then you can see RSI trending up, and you can see green MACD, bright green wave, a lot of bullish momentum. GameStop pushing up, and this should help Amy start to push up as well. Let's go. $10-minute MACD green, yep. GameStop looking good for a bounce. Absolute madness. Madness. Two minutes till power hour. 2 minutes till power hour. Got Aaron in the building, Hitman, Ghost, LD. What up, Storage? #1 community on YouTube, the most active, the most poppin', the most lit. We are the most active community though, for real. That's not even a lie. We probably are the most active community for real. That's not even a cap, bro. AMC has barely moved all day. It's been at like 504 the whole day. We need to break above 505. Break and hold 505 is what we want. We already held 502. We need to hold 505. And not lose 502, obviously. But I think we're about to push up, especially if GameStop recovers. Since AMC is so flat, I'm going to put it on GameStop for a little bit until Amy decides to move. She's at 504 right now. Just chilling. That's one way to look at it. 3 years worth of fuel built up. That is one way to look at it, dude. Respect to the 3-year holders. Respect to the real OG apes. It's officially power hour, so we should get some volatility now for AMC and GameStop. Should start to see some volatility. At least some movement. Gosh darn it. Let's get some movement in it. DZ fam is the best. I get bored when it barcodes. I want to see SPY. SPY's going to try to make a move up. 10-minute MACD going green. Watch out. Watch out. If it goes fully green, bro, we're going to have a problem here with SPY going up. Right now, it's at the edge of the pennant, so SPY is definitely getting ready to make a move. Amy's still hovering between 503 and 504. I'm going to leave it on GameStop until Amy moves. Amy, 504. GameStop, 2155. I just missed that article on Israel. There's something going on, bro, with the Middle East concerns of attack. The Middle East is a powder keg right now. I don't know what to type in for that. Should I type in Israel or war? Or type in the Middle East, maybe. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking, getting that pullback that we talked about. I told you GameStop would pull back and then pop to the upside. GameStop doing just that, pulling back and popping to the upside. That's why you want to lock in for accurate technical analysis. Lock in right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Got 13,833 subscribers. 13,833 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. What up? Welcome to the fam. Hey. The real battle of 502 is here. AMC 505. AMC 505. Amy looks like it's trying to build bullish momentum to pop up. I repeat, Amy looks like it's trying to build bullish momentum to pop to the upside. This could see Amy pushing towards 506, 508. And if GameStop starts pushing up, Amy will push with it. And GameStop looks like it's going to track and move to the upside as well. Bullish power hour for meme stocks predicted. Bullish power hour, meme stocks predicted. Let's get the markets in the chat right now. DZ fam showing out. DZ and family. DZ and family. DZ fam. And again, if you haven't checked out the weekly outlook and prediction to get the predictions for the rest of this week and the information you need to know as a trader and investor for this week, also predictions for AMC, make sure you check out this video right here. We also talk about the 200 moving average and the golden cross on this video as well. GameStop, yes, it made a gap. GameStop making a gap. GameStop making a fucking gap right now, man. Fill the gap, GameStop. Stop playing with me. Amy, 503. GameStop 2165, AMC 503. Yeah, baby, I love to see it. SPY showing signs of fucking weakness. I hate you, SPY. I want you to go down because you're overvalued. That's the only reason I hate you right now. I actually love you because you make money for me. But you are overvalued and you fucking know it. It is time to go down where you belong. SPY breaking down out of this pennant is major. GameStop trying to push up, but GameStop just made a gap. GameStop trying to push up, but GameStop just made a fucking gap, man. What the f... U.S. stocks trim as Iran mules attack on Israel. And I want to see, damn it. Market heat map. That's what I want. Yeah, stocks are definitely pulling back, and Nvidia is the only thing holding up the entire market right now. If Nvidia is pulling back, we'd actually be crashing. Market's still in extreme fear, even after this bounce back, which is crazy. Yeah, if the semiconductors was down and Apple was down, the market would be crashing. Apple and semiconductors are holding up the entire market right now. Middle East is happening, man. You guys have to get ready. WW3, man. It's happening. WW3. AMC 502 retest. AMC 502 retest. We do not want to lose 502. AMC back up 503. It's like 502. Okay, 503. 504. Unfortunately, the Middle East is happening, man. Middle East is happening. Shit, the conflict is growing. We almost got 180 likes. We need one more like for 180. Somebody should be able to contribute that. Contribute to the stream. Drop a like. I'm not a rapper, I'm a TA'er. I'm not a TA guy, I'm a fundamental guy. I'm not a technical analyst, I'm a fundamentalist. I'm not a fundamentalist, I'm a technical analyst. You dig? See, I knew I'd figure something out. I just had to play with it a little bit. I had to play with the words a little bit. I'm not a fundamentalist, I'm a technical analyst, even though fundamentals are included. Fundamentals are important, don't get it twisted. If you're only looking at technicals, you're missing half of the story. You need technicals, fundamentals, and macro. And then you can figure out what's happening next once you have those three things. Why we got tacos in the chat? Why do we have tacos in the chat? AMC came back for $5. Bounced off, well, it came back for 501 to be exact. And then bounced to 502. Amy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Amy? You're giving me a heart attack. This is the real battle of 502. Stop playing with me, Amy. You know what, though? They can't get us lower than like 495. That's the funniest thing. It's like somebody keeps buying and they keep pushing it down so they can buy it at low prices. I wonder what's going on here. TAist. GameStop also tracked with my prediction from the video as well. I'd said it would consolidate, drop down, and then pop to the upside. So AMC and GameStop both tracked with the video's predictions. GameStop currently tracking right now. Amy kind of deviated a little bit. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned about in my personal opinion. GameStop pushing up, tracking along. There is a gap fill down here. It's a very small gap fill. Don't want to leave it there. Want to fill it now. Don't want to leave it there if we can help it. SPY just holding on by the edge of its fingers right now. SPY, just die. No one wants you. I know it's mean to say, but SPY trying to build bullish momentum, but there's just nothing there. Apple and Nvidia are the only thing helping right now. Apple and Nvidia are major parts of SPY though. That's why they help a lot. If Apple and Nvidia were pulling back right now, if Nvidia wasn't up 4% and Apple was down, ooh, you'd be seeing a different type of market right now. Especially with Amazon, Microsoft, Alphabet, Meta, Netflix, Tesla, all red. Oh yeah, you'd be seeing a way different type of market right now if Nvidia and Apple were not green. A way different type of market. We would be dumping. I'm ready to see the Mag 7 dump. They use the Mag 7 for collateral for AMC short positions. The lower the Mag 7 go, the more they have to post. GameStop tracking perfectly right now, man. If it wasn't for that stupid gap fill, I would be like, yeah, GameStop's about to go mad bullish. But that gap fill, now I know we got liquidity down there. They're going to want it. I'll just turn it to the 10-minute time frame. The gap fill disappears. I know it's there, but out of sight, out of mind, right? That's not how that works. Amy 501, GameStop 2168. Amy 502. We want to see Amy close above 502. Want to see a solid close above 502. Amy's still holding 502. GameStop 2164. SPY just kind of consolidating right now. Kind of flat, man. Really strange market today. pretty much the market's just flat. I mean, it's down slightly. At least Amy's up slightly. I want to see Amy close above 502 with a slight green day today. Market, overall market down. You know, SPY. NASDAQ's up a little bit, but nothing notable. SPY down slightly right now. SPY can get a little bit of a push. It could close slight green today. Nothing to write home about. I want to see Amy just make a solid close above 502. Hey. AMC 503 right now. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. What? That movie was on my YouTube playing last night when I fell asleep somehow. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. Did you have a good weekend? Type a 1 in the chat if you had a good weekend. Shout out to my UK fam. Paris out to my UK fam. Eric G in the building. Eric G has the gold star, man. Like, the gold badge, bro. Like, no legend does it like Legendary. Holding it down, bro. Like a legendary Pokemon, this shit is extra rare. Eric G with the gifted. Eric G. Legendary gifted. That's going to put us at 4 new members today, by the way. Yeah, we do numbers. We do numbers, man. 4 new members. We do numbers, man. This shit is getting crazy and crazier. Thanks, Eric. Oh, man. I have to mark the gap, dude. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. It's there. GameStop gap. Liquidity zone. Come on, game. Just fill it real quick. Wick down there and pop up. It's nothing. Just wick down and grab it and then go up. Because we know that you wanna recover. So So why are you leaving the gap down there? SPY has support at 5.32.39. Yeah, gold members are wild. That means they held it down for months on months. And then there's levels after that. But the gold lasts for a while, and then there's different levels. The extra crazy badges created by Night Cow. Custom emojis created by Night Cow as well. Shout out Night Cow. GameStop slowly creeping up, but we still have a gap fill. SPY starting to get some red back D. 5-minute time frame showing signs of weakness. Losing support. SPY possibly pushing down. SQQQ going slight green on the day right now. I'm an OG, triple OG, they don't know me. OG, triple OG, can you buy shares of SQQ from 4 to 8 p.m.? I think you can only do it market hours, bro. Unless you got like Weeble or something. Musk is buying YouTube. Maybe if since Susan Wojcicki, I can't even say her name, but the CEO of YouTube died. Nah, he better not buy YouTube, because if he comes up in here making some drastic policy changes, I'll be pissed. I like YouTube, honestly, just the way it is. It's not perfect, but it allows me to function, bro. And if he comes up in here trying to make some crazy policy changes, I will be so mad. Yo, you know what YouTube did to the Russian YouTubers, though? They did them dirty. So YouTube isn't allowing any channel based in Russia to make ad revenue. AMC 502. Want to see AMC close above 502. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop has a gap fill at 21.59 to 21.57. SPY pulling back. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. I don't think he could just buy YouTube. I don't think there's enough money in the world. How much would YouTube be worth? Think about it. It's got to be worth way more than Twitter. Way more than Twitter. YouTube has got to be worth way, way, way more than Twitter. This is the real battle of 502. If you don't know why, you need to run it back. You need to run it back. This is the real battle of 502. There's a reason why we're consolidating in these ranges. Run back the stream. I talked about it like 3 or 4 times in the stream. Run it back or watch the VOD. The VOD will drop after I cut the stream. The VOD will upload to my YouTube channel, and you can watch the replay of the live stream. Watch that, and you'll understand why this is the real battle of 502 and why we're consolidating like this. SPY pulling back in the close would just be a cherry on top for today, and AMC closing above 502, of course. DZ fam in the building right now.
Notice why you smoke like that. Try hard, go hard.
Tell me we ain't the best, dog. Bitcoin with a slight pullback. We want to watch out because Bitcoin is on the edge of a cliff right now, man. I'm still very bullish on BTC and crypto. BTC crypto macro bullish. I'm going to continue to hold. It's one of the best assets I've ever held. Bitcoin, Ethereum. It's one of the best assets I've ever had the opportunity to buy. AMC has also done me very nicely, but I need another payday from AMC. It did just pay out nicely with that 400% move, but I need another one. I need another big one. AMC has done nicely for me, and so has GameStop, but I need another big one. I need one more fat fucking paycheck from this bitch. Come on, Amy. Let me milk you for one more fucking dollar. One more big bag. Come on. I just need one more big move from you. That's all I need. And you can go do whatever you need to do. You can ride off into the sunset. I don't give a fuck. Just give me one more 3,000% move. One more. That's all I need, baby. I will wait as long as it takes, but I need that paycheck. AMC squeeze 2030. Amy, pop to the upside. Can we close above 502? If you want to see a close above 502, you need to drop rockets right now.
Try hard, go hard.
Rockets in the chat. If you want Amy to close above 502, you need to drop rockets in the chat right now. And if you understand, this is the real battle of 502. This is the real battle of 502. Amy 505 up 1% on the day right now. There we go. I love the energy in the chat right now. That's what I want to see. That's what I like to see. Spy pulling back. Drop the bears in the chat for Spy. Drop the bears in the chat for Spy. Rockets in the chat for SQQQ, baby. Give some rockets up for SQQQ as well. Let's get SQQQ some love. Because I want her to go up too. I got a plan for SQQQ. Amy trying to break 505 support and resistance. Chat rate of 39 real quick. Let's get it. 281 in the building. Amy pop to the upside for close. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. The real battle of 502. And this is proof that Amy is going bullish on the macro. Do you see how the bottom keeps getting bought? The dips keep getting bought. Buy the dip. Amy going bullish on the macro. This is the bottom. AMC is bottoming. Overall uptrend coming. Get ready. More and more proof keeps happening in front of your eyes. What do you need to see to believe it? Or are you going to wait for the move? Because by the time the move comes, it's too late. You need to be here before the move comes. You need to be in the accumulation range, accumulating before the move comes, because when the move comes, it's too late. The question is, are you accumulating? Are you paying attention? Are you looking at the technicals? Are you looking at the details? Are you being patient? Or are you listening to all of the noise? You got to tune out the noise. We're going to go over it one more time. AMC Golden Cross in play. If the 50 moving average crosses over the 200 moving average, that is a major signal to traders that this is going bullish on the macro time frame, daily time frame. Also, we have a potentiality of a break of a 200 moving average. If we break above the 200 moving average, that white line, and hold that as support, that is also a signal to traders and investors that this is going bullish on the macro. If you look at what happened last time we broke above these lines on the daily time frame, you will see that we had a massive rally to the upside on AMC stock when we broke above these levels on the daily time frame. You can also look at other stocks and other assets, which I showed you earlier on stream. that when you break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame is when you start to go on a bull run. AMC is in the section right here that Bitcoin was in before a massive run to the upside, a massive bull run. So if you go ahead and look at, where's a rectangle? I need a rectangle. Well, I'll just do it this way. This section here. All right. So this is where AMC's at. It's boring. It's sideways consolidation. It's just boring sideways consolidation. Building a bullish base. Trying to build a bullish base to go to the upside. Once you break above the 200 moving average and use it as support, that's when you can start getting that move to the upside. Also, when we got the golden cross for the first time on the daily time frame, that is also when Bitcoin started to see an official push to the upside. This is where AMC is right now. It's bottoming. It's making a bottom. The 238 was the bottom. It's bottoming. It's making a bottom. Now it's boring sideways consolidation before a move up, where it's going to start moving up to fill these gaps. And it's going to start making an uptrend to fill the gaps. So AMC's in this boring consolidation period before it starts trending up and going back to the upside after it breaks above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame and gets a golden cross. Once we break above this yellow line, the sloping resistance, these are all the signals I'm looking for right now. If we get green MACD on the daily time frame, if we break above this sloping resistance, if we break above the 200 moving average, or if we get a golden cross, those are all things that I'm looking for right now on AMC stock as key technicals, and why this is the true battle of 502. You can see that we've been consolidating. The bands, not the bands, but the moving averages are getting tight, getting ready for that golden cross. You can see that we've been using the 50 moving average as support, bouncing off of it, bouncing off of it, bouncing off of it, bouncing off of it, using it as support. This is exactly what you want to see for a nice move to the upside. AMC is doing exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Unfortunately, the market doesn't move on your time. The market moves on the time that it moves on, and it takes a long time of consolidation before you get that move up. Look how long it took Bitcoin of sideways bullshit before it bottomed and went up. Look how long it was really sideways. For like a year. Okay, so the market don't move on your time. Unfortunately, the market moves on its own time. The shit will be sideways for a long time before making a mega push to the upside. And look at how long it was sideways, and then look, from that sideways movement, it made a huge 184% movement to the upside from this whole sideways accumulation range. This whole thing was an accumulation range. The same way that this is an accumulation range for AMC. And look how long it's been sideways, basically. Sideways, 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 sideways. This whole fucking time. And then it will start to move to the upside. This is very, very obvious at this point. That's why the macro is turning around. That's why Adam Aaron is talking all bullish and stuff like that. It's not even a question. They're telling you right now, like it's painted all over in so many clues. They're basically telling you this is what's going to happen. It's just, are you listening or not? We got 292 people in the building, man. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it, to get the rest of the context for what's going on and get the rest of the predictions for this week for AMC, GME, and SPY. I'm going to post that in the comment section right now. So make sure you check that out if you haven't. AMC current price 503, GameStop 21.95. GameStop came down to fill a little bit of that gap, but it didn't fill the whole thing. It did wick down real fast, but it didn't fill the whole thing. AMC 504. AMC is probably going to get a solid close above 502, which is what we want. AMC using the 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support. This is bullish macro. And then remember I showed y'all green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD. These are all the same things that we had. It's obvious what's happening, dude. It's not even a fucking question anymore. Green monthly MACD. It's just we have to wait. And I know that you're tired of waiting, but unfortunately the market don't move on your time. So you can be tired of waiting all you want. The market don't give a shit. It will do what it needs to do when it's time. It doesn't care how long you have to wait. If you can't wait, then you just won't be participating in the move. And if you realize, I don't know if a lot of you guys realize, most of the market's moves happen in a very short window. There's very long periods of basically flat, like this right here. It doesn't seem like it's flat, but it's a trading range. If I drew a line, you could just make a range. It's a trading range. Even though it doesn't feel flat, but when you zoom out, it's flat, and then it makes a big move. And those moves happen over a very short window, and then it goes flat again. So if you're not in the market for that short period of time, accumulating in those ranges and taking advantage of that time to accumulate, and then capitalizing on that short move, you're not going to be there. You're not going to be able to capitalize. You have to have patience in this game. You have to have foresight. You have to be able to look into the future. You have to be able to think ahead. You have to in this game or you're not going to make it. AMC at 504. We have 4 minutes remaining right now. 4 minutes remaining. I called for a boring kind of flat Monday with 502 being confirmed as support. So we did do exactly that, which is good. I can't complain. I can't complain. I talked about the consolidation, the drop down on the video. I told you guys we would drop down to 495. We dropped down to 496, bounced. I told you we'd drop down to 495 and bounce. White dotted line prediction showing all of that. Then we got to push up to 515, coming back down to confirm 502 as support. This is exactly what you want to see. And then we'll confirm 502 as support and start moving up. It's exactly what you want. As long as we close above 502, which it looks like we're going to do, everything's in the green. And it's exactly what we want to see. Unfortunately, this shit takes days. It takes weeks. It takes months. It takes years. But it is what it is. Two minutes remaining. GameStop rocketing to the upside in the close. GameStop 2180. Meme stocks going bullish, baby. Let's go. I'm telling you, man, the meme stocks are changing. They're not dumping anymore. I told you, overall uptrend is coming. Overall uptrend. That means instead of pulling back and going lower, they're going to pull back and go higher. The memes are changing. GameStop pushing for green on the day. AMC 505. 30 seconds remaining. GameStop absolutely rocketing 2190 right now. GameStop pushing for green 2194. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. 2195, 2196. I think GameStop closed green. Hold on. I think GameStop closed green on the day. GameStop closed green on the day. 21.96 closed for GameStop. 21.96 closed for fucking GameStop. 21.96 closed for GameStop, baby. And there's a gap fill here, I see. Rockets in the chat for game. Get ready. When the golden cross happens, AMC's going to take the golf. You're not ready. You're not ready. You think it's not coming. You think it's never going to happen. Get ready. It's really coming. The question is, will you be here when it happens? Yeah, I see that huge buying volume came in. I see it. Look at that volume candle right there. Over 387,000 in that 1 minute candle right here. Massive amount of volume coming in buying for GameStop here at the close. AMC closed above 502. AMC confirmed 502 as support. AMC did exactly what we expected. Let's go. I know it's boring, but this is what we need to see in order to give us more confirmation, to give us confidence in what is coming next. That's why I have confidence in what is coming next, because AMC continues each and every day to confirm more and more and more of my bullish bias and my bullish thesis that AMC is bottoming and moving to the upside. She is confirming these signals every single day more and more, and so is GameStop. This is exactly what we want to see. I know it's boring. I know it might not make sense. I try to break it down the best I can, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts. Ladies and gentlemen, this was DZ Live Stream Money Mondays. If you found it informative, hit that like button and subscribe. We need 4 more likes to hit 200 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. DZ fam in the building. AMC closed 505. GameStop closed 21.96. SPY closed 533.28. Bitcoin currently at 59,200. You want to see Bitcoin get it back above 61,300. Peace, everybody. Today was wild. It was a real battle of 502. Thanks for everyone who's watching. DZ live stream Money Mondays. Tune in for more live streams, more updates, more videos. You already know what it is. More predictions, more facts, more data. And make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram, linked in the comment section and description. Or it's in the description right now. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram. And most of all, just thanks for watching and being here. All right, fam, you already know what it is. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Now watch, as soon as I turn the live stream off, it will start pumping again. That always happens. As soon as I hit the end button, it'll start pumping again. Nothing will happen. I hit the end button, it starts pumping. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. 143 still in the building. Okay. Little after hours. We did hit 200 likes. I love this. Thanks for being a part of it, everyone. More excitement to come in the saga of AMC, GME, and the stock market. And of course, we cannot forget crypto because crypto holds a special place in my heart. Buy and hold crypto, not financial advice. GameStop pushed up in the close as expected too. Look at that. Look at that white dotted line prediction right there. Look at that. That's why we get new subscribers, man. Plus the shit fun. Yes, tune in next time. Tune in for the next live stream. Tune in for the next video. They are time sensitive. Make sure you have the bell notification on. That way you can get notified whenever I post. Put that bell notification on. That way you get notified anytime I make a post. And you can get notified when I go live and when I drop videos. That way you have all of the information when it drops. As always, fam. You know the phrase. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Money Mondays DZ live stream. sudden, easy feeling about to make a million. Easy feeling about to make a killing. Get rid from me and my children. This is more than a feeling. Than the real. Need more than this a million. More than a Navy SEAL.
Try hard, go hard.
Try hard, go hard. All right, so I'm thinking we'll probably be mostly flat here. I'll be putting out my predictions for after hours and pre-market soon. Either posting them in the Discord and here on YouTube. Might do a video, maybe. So check out the channel around 8:30. Don't think we're gonna see much here as far as movement and after hours. Got a nice little bit of buy volume here for GameStop, so I was just seeing how that rode out, how that played out. Overall, AMC, good day. Closing above that 502 level of support. Getting closer and closer to 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Setting up for a potential golden cross. Yeah, I'm gonna be focused on that too. And it looks like somebody might be aware of that. And that's why we've seen SPY do what it did today. But yeah, I'm gonna give people the heads up. We also had news articles coming in about it as well. And you can kind of see bearishness building here on SPY. So I might have called SPY wrong on this week, and I was scared to call, honestly scared to call for another red week, but I think that's actually what we're gonna see, another red week. SPY did, I think, eventually close. It did close positive on this week, actually 0.05%, and it's already starting out red. I don't think SPY's even gonna be able to fill this gap. It's trying really hard, but this downtrend is very powerful. And it's still very much intact. Alligator has not even gone close to shifting bullish. So the downtrend is still very much intact. And this could be a huge bear flag on the bigger time frames. Like this could be a daily bear flag on the daily time frame that's about to break down. Looks like a bear flag to me. And I kind of figured we'd kind of like trend up and then pull back. Plus we have inflation coming out, and inflation looks like it's going to come out hot. It's already forecasted to come out higher. You can see here. Okay, it changed a little bit, but this is still higher. And this is higher. So they're expecting inflation to come out higher. All bad news for the markets. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. AMC would either initially pull back or just rip because of margin calls. But you shouldn't be concerned. Last time what happened, AMC pulled back and bounced right back up. See ya, everybody. I'm shutting her down. Much love, fam. Yes, I do see they changed both AMC and GME closing price. $21.88 on GME, $5.04 AME. Stream end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.